Okay folks, I'm back online. Let's play this freaking nice game. First I'd like to know if I'm really online. That's always the first thing I need to do. Yep, I am. I always check this first because, yeah. Folks, what I'm gonna tell you today is my life. Let's talk about my life, okay? So, I was born. You will never know what will happen when you are born. You know? You never did ask to be born, right? So that's all how it starts. That's how life starts, yeah? So, okay, I was born with a daddy who did drink a lot and fight a lot and shout a lot, scream, hitting my mom and all that kind of things, you know? So it was not that nice. But you never know where you will be born. You need to wait, see, and out of this you start to understand and learn. That's the beginning of life. And for everybody, it is something else. You can be born in a rich family or in a queen and king family, or you will be born on the street with no money, nothing to eat. You can be born um, in jail, you know. So you never know. You never know what will happen. But you need to deal with it. From the day you are born, you're gonna deal with that shit, right? So I needed to deal with my father. So I was like 6 years old. And then I did get a feeling inside of me. And I was a boy always alone. I did not like to be with people. You know? That is me, and that is still me. It never did change. From that time, this feeling did come. This person I could not see, but could feel very well. It did change me completely. I started to grow up with this thing in my mind, in my heart, in my soul, in my body. You know? And it did become stronger. So later in life, I started to go out, and sometimes this thing started to talk to me. And it did say, today you don't go. And I started to listen. I told my Mom, there is something going on with me. I do not understand. Do you? So I did ask her and told her what was going on in my mind. I thought I was crazy. And my mom told me, you do have a spiritual influence. It comes from God. I told my mom, who the fuck is he? who is God? And my mom told me that is a king, that is a man. He do not live here in this world. He do have his own world. But he is the one who did create it all. And then my mom did give me my first Bible. And I did say, what is this? I see it like it's a black, thick book. And my mom told me, start to read it. And when you are done reading, then tell me what you think of it. But when you are done reading. So I did get this black, thick book. And the first words what did come into me was war, rape, and all that kind of screaming, children crying, lying, stealing, and all that kind of things I did read in that book. I did read stories, unbelievable stories, and I told my mom, Mom, I cannot read that book. I did open it and I saw all the problems of the world. So I did stop reading. I was not interested. And my mom told me, you did succeed. You don't have to read what you don't want in life. So I did give thanks to my mom. And then I become older. I go with one friend. And one day he did tell me, here, smoke, it's nice. And I told him, yeah, is it nice? He told me, oh yes, it's nice. You see all the pictures on TV that you must start smoking? And I told him, yeah, the commercials, it says so, right? He told me, yes, so why won't you try it? So I started to try smoking. I did not like it. And then he told me, yeah, you need to go through it. So 1 or 2 more times and you will be hooked on it. You will start to love it. But it was news on TV, folks, every fucking day. Right? In that time I was 14 years old. How could I know? The end of the story of smoking. I could never know. But this thing in me did warn me. Don't do it. My father did come. He saw me smoking. And he told me, don't do it, son. It's wrong. And later you will understand why I told you this. And I told him, fuck you. You fuck my mom up all the time. You think I will listen to you? I smoke whenever I like. So fuck off, boy. I become hard against my father. You know? I did hit him into the hospital. I almost did kill him when I was 9 years old. So I did go into a house filled up with children. That's how my life did start. But they could say nothing to me. You know? I become so fucking aggressive. So wild. So filled up with fighting. That I started to go to sports like kickbox, kung fu, ninjutsu, and all that kind of things. It was there. So I started to think, when I start to do this, I will become freaking strong. And everybody will go on his knees for me. I wanted this to happen. But then one day I did come out of this child's house. And I was playing in my street. And I did kick a ball on a roof. So I did climb on the roof. And then a Chinese guy did come outside. And he told me, "Hi boy, you are a very good roof climber. I saw you and I do have 2 children. 2 Chinese nice children. Maybe you can become friends. And together we can become a family. And I can learn you Kung Fu. The way of life." And I was standing on that roof like a little boy, 14 years old. And I was scared in what he did say. I told him, "No, thank you." But one day I saw the Chinese girl and the Chinese boy. And the Chinese girl and the Chinese boy did say, "You're always alone. You go with wrong friends. You need to come one day with us and with my dad." And I did do it. I was scared. I was nervous. It was the first time in life that I learned about discipline in life. Never what I thought. I get to learn. I start to learn Kung Fu. And I start to become good in it. But I did learn the lesson of my life. That I leave everyone and everything alone. I cannot use what I ever did learn. I was disappointed. And I told the Chinese man, "I'm gonna kick some fucking asses." But he told me, "If you do this, then you will lose the family you are in right now." And he did look at me like bloody tears in his eyes. His eyes did become red. And I did become scared of it. And there I started to learn the best lesson you can learn in life. Be nice. Be careful in every step you take. Because the guy told me, by every step you take, my son, you step right in it. And it doesn't matter if it is something good or something wrong. It happens on the moment you step. Do never forget this lesson I learned you. Because it's the most wisest lesson in life. So folks, yeah, I fuck around. And I want to kick you. I want to kick your fucking ass. Don't come close to me. I'm very hard. And very rough. And really unbelievable. Really hard. You know? But I did do have some respect for you. I never will kick your ass, or take your eye out, or put my hand on your throat and rip it open. You know, I can do those things. And I eat your eyeball. That is the guy I am. Normally speaking. So I was born that way. Very hard and unbelievable. But maybe that's why I did get a lock on my mind. Or else, folks, I was the biggest murderer in life you ever fucking will know. I tell you the truth. I am like that. All my friends I did get in life are like that. Murderers, rapers, not listening and not talking, but fighting first and killing on sight. So, folks, the boy with the ball on the roof and the Chinese family who completely did change my mind. Did I become soft? You can fucking come to me. But now I speak with a knife in my voice and I gonna stab you with it. Because you never gonna fuck with me. You understand this wise lesson, folks? You never can fucking come close to me. Okay, we go on with my life. I'm much older. 47 I am. I get an easy life. All my friends I did have, more than 500 friends, all over the world. All fighters, like Hells Angels, and murderers, and rapers, and all that kind of shit. You know? That was my life. But I early did get a lock on my life. It was a lucky lock. So my mind became locked up. So I'm 47. I got nothing anymore. No friends, living alone, living apart, and never together. So a new life start. A life into quietness. It's the best, I promise you folks, it's the best life you ever can get. No people around you who fuck around with your mind and doing things you do not like. And you go in it. Do you know that problem? Did you get it? Walk away from it and start your own. Build it up in the way you really like it, like I did. You can come into my house and everybody is standing still because they never saw a house like that. So beautiful, so cozy. The house is calling you in and you get it warm while it is cold. You understand? So okay, I'm 47 and I never did ask for it, folks. I'm a guy, very hard, living next to Amsterdam, and I was born in Amsterdam, you understand? And this mentality is always different. But I did go to a place next to it after I was born. So 47 years old, I stand up out of my bed and I thought it will be a normal day. It was the day everybody did talk about the world will go down, because that is what the Mayas did say or something. It's some ancient old people who did create this in mind. And I thought it's a creation of the mind. And it was, because the next day I stand up and it was normal. But something did happen on that day. Something did come to me. And it started to talk with me. And it did say, don't fear. I am God. I did become quiet. And I thought, this is fucking up my mind. It's a mind sickness. I become sick. This guy say that he is God. But I did listen. And I started to ask, so if you are God, what did happen to your son, Jesus Christ? You are so high, so great, so wonderful, without lies, and you are the King of Kings, but you let your son hanging. So get the fuck away from me. I never did like you. And I never will. So leave me the fuck alone. This is really me, folks. Now listen to the story with the Chinese guy who did change me. Right? Because I did have a murderous mind. So that day, I did become very quiet. I started to cry. First time in my life. I did fall many times, folks. I did lose teeth by falling. Yeah, I did get many wounds and all that kind of things. I did play with it. I did laugh. I did not care. Pain and all that kind of shit. I did go through it. I did not care. But that day, I started to cry like a little baby, on my knees, and God told me, stand up. And ever in your life, as long I will be with you, you never go on your knees for me. See me like I am your new father. Or see me like I'm your oldest father you ever can get. And I started to listen. My mouth, my mind, everything become numb, like it is sleeping. I only could think, see, and talk softly. So I did ask about Jesus Christ. And then he told me, it is not me who will kill people. It will be people who will kill people. And I told him, yeah, they did butcher Jesus Christ. But the day it did happen, where are you? And God became quiet and did say nothing. He did not answer my question. He told me, from this day, your life will be changed, my son. You will become very wise in the way you think, in the way you will play your games, because I know you are a game player. And I will make you a master player. Now folks, see, I am that master player. He never did lie, right? I can play this game in one day and I get the same stuff I get now. The same strong abilities and abilities, you know? Because I am not building. I go directly for what I need. You should do this in games. It brings you more far in life. Because, hi folks, you can play a game, but it also gets something to do with your life, right? Because a lot of life you put in to your games. So don't tell me that you do not live in it. Live with it. Think about it. Dream about it. Okay. I'm walking with God one day. I go into my bed. I start to get tickling, sleeping feelings. Like your arm is sleeping or something, you know. I started to get this all over my body. For 3 days long. It never did stop. And then God did come back. I did ask him, what is going on? What did happen to my body? And he told me, well, I did put some new things in and some old things out, like a car who need to be refreshed so that it will drive forever. And I told him, you think it was necessary? And he asked me, do you not think so? And then I told him I was 14 years old. And I did get the wisest lesson ever from a Chinese guy with 2 little children. And then he told me, who you think he will be with. And then I did ask him, you? Is it you? You did do this for me? And God told me, if I did not do this, boy, your life, you did not live long in the life you did create it in your mind. You will be killed in no time. You will be locked up. You do have a murderous mind. You are born like that. I needed to stop it. And I did want to go on my knees again and started to cry again. And he told me again, don't. I'm just helping you. I am your real father. And you are my real son. Then later, folks, a few months later, I did get many dreams and visions. And then I started to understand, where the fuck is Jesus? Where is he? So I did ask again, what did happen with Jesus Christ? Black books are filled up with Jesus Christ. That he is such a cool man. And even I did love him. And God told me, you don't ever will get dreams about him. Then he did show me something. It did become dark in my room. I did close my eyes. He did ask, close your eyes and come with me. I will show you what really did happen. Not what people say. Never listen to people, but listen to me and you will. So it became dark. I close my eyes. I get so many love and rest inside of me. Because the first day when God did come, he did ask me, what do you like the most? What will be the gift I can give you? And I told him, I am not a boy of money, but I want love. And so I did get love. And then I did ask again, but never do this with God. The second time I did get love, folks. My heart started to become faster, 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 faster. And then I almost throw out my heart. And that's an unbelievable story, right? But it started to happen like, I cannot go that fast with my hand. This is how fast it did go. And I did become very sick. I did not like my heart anymore, so I want to throw it out. And then I did scream, stop it! I cannot handle this anymore. And then God make everything easy, like the waters by night. Like you think it is like the street. So my heart stands still. From fast till, let's say, a heart attack. It stands still. I did not feel it anymore. And I did become very scared. I thought, oh man, now it's time to go. It's done with me. This guy did kill me. This God. But then my heart became slowly. I feel my heart. You know? And then it became normal. And I was like, I never gonna ask this God ever again twice the same thing. Was a wise lesson. So okay, I go on many dreams, many visions about ending of the world. So the Mayas do have their rights in hand. It is true, but not today. It's much far away than the Maya people did say. But they are right. It will happen. So folks, yeah, I did get that visions and that dreams. And they're all real. I did get a vision and I come out of the vision and I start to follow what I saw. And then I go to that place. And then it is precisely what I did dream and never saw in my life before. That is creepy, right? You will think, what the fuck, boy? Really? You start to get this type of things and you follow your way you just did dream and visionize. Oh yes, I did do. By any dream and vision possible to follow, in where I am, I did do it. I did follow it precisely. And it was precisely what I never know do exist. So okay, my eyes are closed. And he showed me a pole. Jesus Christ is hanging on it. And I told my Father God, it is not a crucifix. How people come on the crucifix while it is a standing pole, just a pole he was hanging on. But I saw just a lump of flesh, folks. I did not see that it was Jesus Christ. This is what really did happen with Jesus Christ. But who is Jesus Christ? That day, God showed me that he could not help himself. People did kill him. And God was hanging there like a lamp of flesh. And then I started to cry. And then I told him, so you are Jesus Christ. That's why I did not get dreams about this famous Jesus Christ. Never did exist. It always was God already. So I was ashamed that I always did mock God in the way I did. This very hard boy did become so soft under his God. I cannot be hard to my God, but I will be fucking hard to you. Folks who listen. Do understand, I do have a name, and it's the unknown prophet of God. And there is only one, and that one will be me. Keep this in your fucking minds. We are not there yet. You are never alone. And your mind will be fucked up by the things I already saw. You need to see. And you will. I'm very smart, folks. But I'm smart in the way God wants me smart. Right? Not in the way I want myself smart. No. I got nothing with computers or all this modern bullshit. I don't know. The day I started to play games was when I was very young. I can remember. But I never did play it like in the way I play now. You know? I do have a mastermind. Not a killing mind anymore. It's gone. But if I like, I can kill you. But now, in another way. So watch out. This boy who never did ask for something in life. did get this. Oh, God come to me. Really? Fucking yes. Yes. And it changed me forever. And if I don't listen, folks, I get problems with him. Because he do have all the fucking power. I need to watch out. I need to watch out what I say. Even what I think. Because, yeah, he did create the new me. Deal with it. Or get the fuck out of my way. Am I sorry what I say? I feel sorry because God need to listen to it. But for you, I am not so sorry. I know you people. I know you all. And I do not like it. Change your life. If you can. Don't listen to your friends or your parents or what the fuck ever. What will blur up your mind. No. Go into yourself. Stay alone. Don't ever go with people. They will destroy. Even if they do not know that they will destroy you. They will do those things. It's automatically business. So watch fucking out. Did I ask for this shit? Nah, I never did ask for it. Is it the truth? Yeah, you can hang me for it. Folks, I don't fucking care. Hang me. Upside down. I don't care. Give me the pain if I lie. Or be with me if I speak the truth. What will it fucking be? Well, that is up to you. Right? I need to make some of this. Yeah. Well, first I need to make a female and a male. So now I need to make a female, huh? A nice female. With everything in it. Let's mix it up. A female. Yeah, it's a possibility. Impatient. What is that? But if I don't like, I can change it. I will do this one. It's a feeling. Maybe you do have some nice high stats. I don't know. One, two, three, four, 12. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Okay, till there. I need to wait again. Short it. Let's see how much I get left. Oh man, I will be filled up in no time again. That is a crazy thing. Oh, here are also still a few. Okay. How's my fish doing? Hi. Oh. Huh. Killing this thing, folks, you can be strong, but you also need to be smart and not scared. You need to go swim to his face, to his head, and stay by it. That is how you kill it. I got nothing more to say. Do it that way, and you will succeed in the way I did succeed. So, don't be scared of this thing, that it will kill you. And it is very strong. It really is. But if you did follow my lead, then you are strong like me, right? This is when you did follow my lead. Then you also do have 1 billion of gold, right? Because you did follow my lead. You did draw the dig. Oh, I thought here also one, because I see something green. I think this all the time, but it is in the stone. So yeah, folks, what did happen with me? I cannot declare. I cannot tell you how it is possible, because I better understand when this guy did come or girl did come, he Jews out of Israel or something, you know. That is what you think, but I come from Amsterdam, and I am the one who is the unknown prophet and is touched. And I'm the only one in this world. I'm also the only one in this world who play games really different. Without any lies. Because there are many people who will show you lots of lies. What is not possible in the game, for them it's possible. But not for you. So watch out for these guys. They are called VIP persons. You pay for. You talk with. Nice talking, you know. yeah, it's the first time I play, and all that kind of shit, you know. And yeah, we're gonna play it together, and now you need to do this, and you cannot do it. But they can do it, because they also can change their clothes, because they are mods or something. Huh? These are special moderators in, I was also a moderator, you know, in a game. So I know that world. I know it. I was also like that. Yeah. I did go with the boss of the game, and I could fly, and I could dress myself in a miniskirt if I like, even when I was a boy. You understand? So, yeah, I could do that stupid same things they can do. But you never can do this in this game, what they can do. I want you to watch out for this type of moderators. They are together, they belong to this part of the game. You know? These are the people you pay for. The big liars. Like Esmond Gold? Yeah, something the fuck like that. Esmond Gold. Hi Esmond Gold, leave my father alone. Eh? I'm warning you. Or soon it will be your last day. Esmond Gold. I can fuck your life up, bro. Watch out. With your unbelievable, dirty language. In front of God. Huh? Stop it. Esmond Gold. And the rest what belongs to it. Watch out. You know, you will know these people by how they shout. You know? They do not say fucking hell. No. No, they say fucking God. Or God damn it. Or what is there more? Yeah, they always, and if it is a girl or a boy or a man or a male or a female, these guys always talk like that. So then you know what they really are. They are definitely against God. And that is what they want to plant into your mind. So don't go with these people. You know? I will never ask you, oh yeah, you can become my friend, because I want to be the best of the world, and maybe I am the best of the world, but do I care? No, I just get that mind. I don't care. Do I want money? Yeah, they want. But do I? No. Do I want thumbs up, thumbs down? No. Do I want, do I like it when you gonna be my friend? No, get the fuck out of my way. Do I want you to see me playing? No, if you don't like it, fuck off. I never will ask you a thing, right? The people who want to be with me, they're never going to be with me. I never will show them on the internet. I never also will play with them. They did ask me fucking many times. And I say, I don't know how it works. Do I know how it works? No. But I also don't want it. So never fucking ask me. I play alone. I'm a solo guy. You can watch me in what I do. But you cannot play with me together. It's maybe something new if I play with someone together. So it is possible. But follow my lead. Because I never will follow yours. Because yours is working from here till your first table. And me, it is putting this thing and go. Just go. Go away from here. Go. Huh? Exploring the world. Just go. Go and follow my lead. That is what I say. Just go away. Build really nothing. Building is for suckers, I say. Just go. And first, I cannot explain you enough, folks. First you go here. This is the first you ever will do. You can make a parachute if you like. But I did go without parachute. So yeah. But that is what you can do. So you can stay till you get your parachute and then you go. That's also a very possible way. I'll go the wrong way. From here you go to the red part. Maybe from here. Wow, that go wrong. And when you do have a parachute, go in here and take a killer Mary. A killer Mary, yeah? Then you can fly long time. So then the game becomes freaking easy. And you don't have to build. When you build this thing, you see, this parachute, you don't have to build something else anymore. You don't have to do that anymore. It was in this other part of the game, that you need to do this. But when you get a killer Mary, then you don't have to do that anymore. You just can fly long. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you go empty-handed. You go with nothing. Will you be killed on your way? It's possible, but if you walk my way, then you will not be killed. Watch out for gravity. If you do not have a parachute, that will be very possible. Because that is what kills you the most. Gravity, folks. So yes, you can build a parachute before you go. It's not such a bad idea, by the way. And then you go. But then take a killer, Mary. Okay. So, and this is how I did start my game. And if you want a Zoe, she will stand here when you did kill her the first time. Then she will stand here, and then you stand behind her and put a ball. And then you get her. Nothing going on. Because the world I go to, the land I go to, you get 35 level balls, Pokemon balls, or Pal balls. And here you start to create your dig. And you see this fire mountain, that is where you go. That is what you follow. All the time. Immigrant house. Follow that mountain. You never can go wrong. No, you never can go wrong. And you create a perfect dig. That is what I say. That is what I want from you. So yeah. And pick up these things. Well, when you come back. Because then you are much stronger. And you do have a pal next to you. What kill in this world, everything. So, yeah. But follow this mountain. Nothing more to do. And take a hang guy. Yeah? That is the one you want. And he is already here. So if you follow this way, precisely the mountain go, you take this guy. That's a hang guy. And when you get your parachute, you go with this guy so far into the air and so long, folks, you don't need a bird. So it's this guy. It's good that I walk now this way, because I'm following for the first time this mountain. You know, I did show you always another way. Also easy. But this is the very best way. And you take him. And build your parachute and nothing more. and put this guy into your party down here. Yeah? And you can fly long time. Not like this. But it will pick you into the air and you fly over there. Almost to that mountain. But you see. Really? That long? That far? Yeah, that far, yeah. If you slide and you do your thing, yeah, it flies that long. And if you slide, it also goes very fast. More fast than any bird you can go with. So take a handgun and follow this mountain. Nothing more to do. So you don't have to go into these rooms, you know. This hang guy is hanging outside. So take him. But I will show you how long you can fly with this hang guy. Then you understand much better. Now where is the mountain? Keep on this fire mountain. Yeah, get it? Nothing more to do. And whatever comes in your way, don't ever let it stop. Don't let yourself be stopped. Yeah? Go on, go on. Whatever happens. Climb if you need to climb. But follow precisely that mountain. And if you know this, folks, then your game becomes really different automatically, directly. Okay, wait. Watch out for the wolves in the beginning. Now they do nothing anymore. You see? And that will happen fast. When you get this sword, then it stops. It all stops. They will not attack you anymore. That is the power of that sword. And that will go on a long time. But I will show you the hang guy. It's so cool. I'm still following that mountain. But I don't see it anymore. Yeah, when you don't see it anymore, then you can go wrong. Eh? Keep in mind that you follow that mountain only. Because I go already wrong. Now, come on now, girl. Don't fuck around with me. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't see that mountain anymore.
Howdy.
Hi, bro. Like to follow my way of playing? It's the best way ever. Oh, okay. I'm very close. Oh, I need to open something there. First I
Well
will go.
done.
What? These guys, normally, they fucking kill you. And I can steal their egg. And still, they do nothing. You know? You cannot steal their egg. Try it. Come on. Try what I do. And you will understand that you die on that moment. When you step in there. These guys love their children. So they kill you in no time. And they are really strong. But go into Terraria and you will get what I get. And possible the best player. I did not open this one, I like to know. So I go a little bit. He must attack me. Because he belonged to this thing. Well, he don't want. See? Yeah, this is what happens, folks. He don't want to attack me, but I must kill him, or else this thing will not open. You saw what did happen with the dog? The dog is sitting down, because he knows. I'm not lying when I say, okay, I don't know what that is. I also don't care. But I show you precisely what's happening when you use this. And it's all of this. It's this thing, and this thing. These three things. It's a must-have. Really. I'll show you again how you can get it easy. And it is fun to play there. It's really fun. Well, for me, it's the funniest thing I ever did play. Oh yeah, I need to go up there. So folks, start to build your shit and don't listen to me, okay? Because you play long, very long, to reach what I reach in 30 minutes. So go ahead, play your long fucking way, or play mine. It's really up to you. And when you drop into the water, there is no fall damage. but this type of water, right? Where it is deep enough that it will not hurt yourself. You go this way, you're almost there. Yeah, I can swim long because I did change this thing. But just a few things, not much. So here is very hot. You cannot do what I do now. So I warn you. But you can go here. Here it's not so hot. And pick up that thing. Well, all that things are important. And you hear the whistling sound. That is your first money. It's or 25,000 or 50,000. So, yeah. And go behind them. So this is, 52,000. 52,000 because this is what you're gonna sell. And this is what you're gonna get. Level 33. And that's where you're gonna hit your pals with. To get them easy. Yeah? And yeah, these guys, folks, they do nothing. Eh? Oh, they do something. Okay, but I'll let them leave. Normally this is doing something. Yeah, okay. That is doing nothing. So this is number 2. Yeah, go around them. They're very aggressive. Even they wanna hurt me. So you pick up the thing and you wait. Or you go to where the whistle goes. I don't like to talk. Someone is calling me. So okay, 20 minutes more in time, right? You are by the place. You do have your hand guy. But that is crazy, folks. That way I did follow. That's a crazy nice way. Much better than what I did show you. So it's good that I did do it again. Because I never did know that it is the way of the hand guys. And that is what you want in the game. These hand guys. This leather. Yeah. It's a level 3. But keep the dog coins. Take that away. Keep this. And keep that, of course. And keep that. Yeah, I took only one chest to show you that you can get lots of money out of it, right? Then when you get money, I think it's like 200,000 or something. Yeah, it's like 200,000. Not sell, not sell. You buy by him this thing, and then you can walk freely for a given time. It works. Because you almost 8,000. Well, by the first chest you get 52,000 or 25,000, so that will be easy. And then you go here. And then you buy all these things because they are good fighters. And one next to you, like him, yeah, he will give you fire at night, so you don't have to build your clothes or sitting by a campfire and all the kind of things. You take him for it. You know? And this is for water and all that kind of things. So they are very good and are already level 2. You know, and fire also level 2. So yeah, it goes more fast. And anytime when you come back, they do have other monsters or pals. Yeah. You go to this place to get your now you see they are different than these soldier types. And what is it? A girl? Because they use many girls. I don't know. But it's like real. If you do this with a real human, the same thing will start to happen. You know? Become very... What do you think, bros? Is it not crazy? When you die, you don't do it like that, eh? Yeah, in the beginning, pick up all the eggs, of course. I do nothing now, eh? You see? It stops when it was done killing. I'm also surprised. I did do one hit like this, and then it automatically go on till this one is killed. I did not know. I thought I need to do it like this. But that is not even necessary. You do it one time, and this is more than enough. It kills. I did not know. Yeah, these things. And here you get to. And take the egg. And yeah, folks, this become your world. With many gold and many good pals you can bring home. But now I will show you the hand guide. That you will understand you don't need a boat. But you only need to build a parachute. What the fuck I'm doing here? Oh yeah. It's almost automatically. I want that away. And that away. And the rest can stay. So when you're here for 1 hour or something, you do have so many of these things. And you do have so many gold. You cannot even spend it anymore. Because any minute there falls a chest. And if you are lucky, you hear a whistle sound. And when you hear this, you know the money arrives. That is. And look on your map and watch this thing. Because that is your money you want to go for. Yeah. There's also yeah, I will go there. I will show you. But I need to watch out that they don't kill him. Because that is a big possibility. And where I go, folks, here you can go with this armor I do have. I just did buy. I did show you, you know. So this first armor. And open that thing. And that one. But when you go here, it becomes very hot. Eh? You cannot fly here. Oh, I'm already almost there. So I need to watch out. Because there are 3 guys here. When you trigger these guys, he will start to kill the one you don't want to be see killed. You don't want that. You don't want to see that these guys who are coming from there, or where are they? They are not there this time. But normally there are three of these yellow big things. And when you come, then these guys come to kill him. So that you cannot get what you want. But this is what you want. You want to go to him. And you're gonna buy your things. Yeah? And this one is very important. You immediately buy. This one, you definitely gonna buy. And it's not the money. That's only this one. But also this one you buy. Even if it is so sick, you always can change it. Yeah, this one is very sick, eh? But you need this guy. Because these two You can do everything with it, with eggs, you know? You can create such nice things with this too. Well, not this one, it's the other one. But Relaxosaurus is really something else. You can create everything with it. So you don't want to see him die. And now I need to fly all the way back. Well, not really necessary. Yeah, I think this is the best way. Kill yourself and you will go to the place where you like to go. I think that is much better. Much more easy, right? Okay, now I will show you the hang guy. What it really does. I did not know that these hang guys are there. Did not even know. What to learn. Yeah, my hang guy is upstairs. My hang guy is upstairs. So I will pick up my hang guy. I call it a hang guy because I think it's a better name than a hangu. But it's a hangu. I do not know a hangu. But I do understand a hang guy. Okay. The hang guy and what it does. From here. Oh no. No. I want to be too fast. That's not possible. It's the best thing you ever can get in the beginning of your game. You're flying around without a bird? Really? Oh, yeah, hell yeah. You will fly around without any bird. And you can go 2 places. Okay. Where do I want to go? So the next place is you need to find a broken pointy stone. Yeah? That is the next place you go. To get a suck mat. Really? A suck mat? Yeah, without fighting. I need to find this oh, there. You see this broken one? It's broken, eh? So, okay. Let's go there. But when you slide, and then you fly faster. Or else it go slow like this. But you think you're standing still, but that is not the truth. But it goes very slow. You can go more fast. No fall damage. And you can go out of the water if you like. Goes a little bit faster. But you need to follow that point. And watch out, because this is different. And don't go over the water, of course. Take the side then. I go over the water. I do not even know if I will make it. Oh yeah, of course I will make it. Cows. So here you can take already a cow. Easy. Pick up a ball you did get from the other part of the world or land. And pick up a cow. You don't have to kill. It's not really necessary. But this thing, yeah folks, it's very nice to have, right? It will bring you to places. Definitely when you walk your way in a sliding way. I cannot slide here. But if you see something where you can slide, maybe here. No. Maybe not. Yeah, I want to go here because of the heart, the peachy heart or something. Every time you open these things and you help them, you get this thing, but also a heart. And that's what you want to go for. I need to be a little bit higher. Oh yeah, that is the way. So that is what the hand guy do. And it's very nice to get this thing. It might be not that fast, but you can go to places. And definitely when you slide. So find a way to slide and yeah, go there. Many cows here. If you like, you can kill these cows also. They do a very important flesh. Normally you kill him. Cannot do that thing. And normally here are lots of food, but they took it away. is not that much anymore. Huh? So, yeah, they did change that. Or else you can get many of these berries, but they changed it. But still follow this point. That's what you need. It's the same like this fiery mountain, but now you follow this stone to go to the place where you want to be, where you can get easy your segment. Oh yeah? Yeah. And this one is not easy to kill, folks. This segment is not easy to kill, I'm telling you. This bridge is hard. And she kill you in no time. If you are like this, you know, just starting, yeah, then the hand guy go very slow. So yeah, it depends in this how fast you run. See? But when you slide, folks, yeah, you are already long time there. Long time. It's so fast. The fastest bird cannot be that fast. Let me explain it like that. So okay, now we are by that stone. And we need to go here. To this place, but you take it here. So you go here. That is the best place. It's more short, you know. If you don't have too much stamina, then take this little part. Yeah. And I need to watch my okay. If I can slide, folks, I can show you. And now I can't. Yeah. You still can go faster. But this already helps a lot. Yeah, it depends how fast you slide down it. But this was just a little slide. So where you? Um, oh, I thought he is this guy who give the food in it, all that things. You want to take him. This guy who sell the food, he all the time. Yeah, he's level 60 or something. Oh, I did not open this yet, so I never took this way. But you want to go here and take the shortest way to go there. But you can swim from here. It's not that far. So yeah, it depends how you walk, how you slide, and how fast you slide. Because it can go so fast that you think, what the fuck, man? That is fast. A bird can never go that fast. Yeah, dragon? Maybe. Or maybe not. Just, I say maybe. I don't know, folks. I just don't know. But you can go from here, or you take the small road. I will go from here. And if you see that swimming can go more fast, then swim a little. If you think you cannot make it, then start by this stone. You can jump on it, and then you get your stamina back. So yeah, it's an easy way. But I do it like this. So when you are here, the first thing you're going to do is breathe. Get out of your situation, right? You hear the whistle sound? Money. Gold. Anytime you hear this, you can think, I will become a little bit more rich. Because you will. But first you go here. It's easy, right? Easy swimming there. It's not that far. Yeah, we are in the land of the sackmat. And people will start to take her in that way, or kill her or whatever. And do die many times because she is not easy. You're not gonna kill her that easy. Level 45? No way, folks. You're not gonna kill her. But you can buy her. Why not buying her? Almost all the pals who are here, you easily can buy. So why will you ever kill? I do not understand that. Okay, from this point, fall damage. From this point, you need to swim. Take the egg. It's an electric boy. And maybe a very good one. I take it. I don't need it, but from here you swim. It's not that far. But it do not look far, so watch out. You can be double crossed by your eyes. That is the same with the moon. You think, oh, the moon, it's big, it's not that far. But you are ways on your way to go to the moon. But your mind say, I'm there already. Right? And it's the same with this. You need to swim longer than you think. And Yeah, many people will fall for that type of thing, you know. It's something in your mind start to happen and you start to think, oh, that's easy. But it is not. It's not that easy. And you drowned. And then you will understand that it was not that easy. So this is the arena. You want nothing with, not now. But later you can get golden tickets if you are strong enough. I'm telling you, it's hard. But you don't need that. You need this. Because this is where you always will go when you go back there. Now I will show you why I go here first, right? So now you go the same way back you did come. I don't have to, but it's longer than you think. But your mind say, well, this is not that far. That's an easy way. Yeah. In your mind it's an easy way. Yeah, it is. And then you understand, oh, or a little bit back, oh, you will start to think, oh man, I'm never going to make this. So then you can start to use spells, like this. And when I do have a saddle, you can jump on it. But it's not fast. It's not really a swimming pool. So I take another one. So this one, it's a swimming pool. Oh, wow, that is nice. Yeah, and it is. So if you cannot make it, then this is your way, maybe. You know, I just suggest. But watch out, it is never what it looks like. So yeah, you go here, you open this thing, and you follow your way, and you watch into the sky, because there are many enemies. But you do have your hand guide, so you can slide. And use your hand guide to go places the most easiest way. Huh? Do not forget why you get this thing. Watch out for that guide. And here's the other hand guide, a calamari. Yeah, really? What do you want? Yeah, that are that birds. They do attack. Oh, he's too far away. He's stuck. But finally you want to go, let's see, this place. The dunce shelter. And you are still freaking far away. But you need to go here. And from there you go with your hand guy directly there. And I think this is the best way. Well, I did not take this one. I never saw it. So I take it now. Thank you. Okay, from here you watch and you see that tower. That's where you want to go. Slide, baby. Ah, shit. Slide and be fast. Far away from that freaking birds. They explode in your face. Ah, go. Go behind them. Pick up your goal. Well, 6 of these things. Hyper. Nice. Thank you. Definitely watch out for these guys. They are terrible. Keep the tower in mind. And keep this in mind. Definitely in the beginning of the game. That you understand it is there. Almost there. Where was it? Yeah, almost there. These guys are for potatoes. Potato seed. Really? Yeah. So if you like potato seed. Potato seed. Then you can make your own potatoes. Did I never open this fucking thing? How is it possible? Let's go too slow. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, okay. Not the potatoes? If you like potato, you need to be by that kind. What's there? Watch out for that bird. They're definitely going to kill you. That is the worst part in this thing. Yeah. But will you do something? Or only scream? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, slide down. This will not go that fast. Well, still works. You want to go to that place? You see far away, that building. So let yourself go there. But it eats stamina, folks. You need to watch out for that. And open these towers, Semitic towers. So you better slide, then it goes much faster. Or else it's gonna eat stamina. Eh? So when you play this game, no health, no protection, stamina. You go for stamina. Yeah? That is what you need the most. You run all the time and, you know? So that is what you're gonna take. Stamina. Okay, my guy is not there. He's not there. It happens. On your way, you get a lot of gold. Eh? So, okay. You go to him. Yeah. Buy the things you need. Not this, because that is when you are mind level. But you will be if you follow my lead. And very strong. So first you will buy this type of thing. You know, level 4. Yeah, here everything is. Here level 3. So it's very good way. And then you are still, what, level 6? Something like that. Level 6? You are level 6? And you get everything already? Definitely you need to buy this one. Sand tornado, it is not that bad. Stone cannon, that is bad. Seed mine, that's also not that good. But sand tornado, yeah, it's good. It's not bad. Okay, you can buy your ice pack because it's very cold here at night and very hot at day. So there you know. And for this, assault rifle ammo or ammo, it's for this. Yeah, your Vortex beater. He go with that. Watch. Rifle ammo. Yeah. So buy a lot of that rifle ammo. I will do it right now because you better always have enough. like 10,000, 8,000, something like this, you play very long with it. And you can shoot many times. And it don't stop shooting, it's automatically. So buy this. And it's not expensive. And buy a lot. And you get that type of gold, folks. So, don't worry. Just buy some. No, I don't feel this. Now I do have 6,000 something. I think that is enough. It's good enough. Well, let's sell the stuff I did get. But you want these things, eh? Little kingship piece. And you want that thing. And that thing. These are the three what belongs together, you know. These three. It is family of each other. Potatoes. So potato seed. You know, so you can make your own potatoes. I don't need potato seeds. And when this is too little or that is too little, yeah, throw it away. But this you do not throw away. And this one you can throw away. So now I'm done. I go outside. Let's see if this guy is there. It is so easy with a hand guy. He's still not there. It's unbelievable. Okay, when this is happening, that this guy is not there, because sometimes he do that tricky thing. Eh? You need to go all around the building. But I saw something else. It is not necessary. So you go, where was that place again? To this place, what I just did open. What is so important that I did go there. That's why I did go there. I will show you what will happen. Now I go back. Here was it there? Now I go back there. From here you go here. Walk the way I walk. Not another way. Oh yeah? Why? Yeah. Do it. Okay, you want this guy. Okay, you don't have a segment, but you get this thing, you can buy. It's a beacon and it's very nice to have. And this ape is also very nice to have. It's very strong. When this walks with you, folks, he is so strong. But they're all so strong. But take this one, it's good worker. But they're all good. They're all freaking good. So when you are done, you go away. And still you can buy inside by this one guy. Also still things, you know. But you go back. And if you don't do it the way I do it, then the chance is very big that he will stand there the next time. That he not stand there. And that is very irritating. You need to go around the building because he is on a coffee break or something, you know. But when you go here, then 6 times it is possible that he is there. 6 times, and then he go. But normally he go in 2 times. And if you are very unlucky, 1 time each time. So it's very irritating. But if you do not know this thing, folks, yeah, then you walk around the building more than that you will buy things. So yeah, that's why I did go here. Because I saw it that way. But you need to follow this way. On the edge. No, he is not there. It never did happen. Maybe they did change it. Well, it's almost night also. That's also a possibility. Well, let's go back here. Maybe it don't work anymore, but it did work all the time, you know. So 6 times I did do it like this and go back, and 6 times he was there all the time. But maybe in the game they did change it. It's a possibility. If he is not standing there now, then they did change it. Okay. So okay folks, normally you can do this. You can speak with him 6 times. In the way I do it. So you want that one. You want that one. You want that one. You definitely want him. And you want her. Right? Huh? That is what you all want, right? That's what you all want. 35,000. 35,000. Huh? These two? Like 70,000. Now, freaking buy them. These two are so strong. You're gonna walk with her. Understand? She will definitely will kill any boss possible in the beginning, you know. So the first boss, easy for her. The second boss, easy for her. The third boss, easy for her. Give her the heart and buy 2 of it and make your eggs and build around her. Make her strong. Do it like that. And now you are done here. You get everything. And many people, They do not know this. They are building. I hear them building right now. You know? And I am already in the middle of the game. I still need to build. But I get already everything everybody wants. And that is, this. You want this too, guys. You want them. They are freaking cool looking. And this one is dancing and moving around and playing with the stuff. Man, it is more than fantastic what I saw. I did not know it. I just played this game. And 1 hour more far in time. And I thought, well, I get Segment, I get this guy. This guy looked like crazy. So yeah, automatically you will buy. You know, this guy is crazy. He's crazy. He is so fucking strong, folks. This guy is so freaking strong. They are not only workers, these are straight-ahead fighters. And definitely this too. You need to create them in fighting. You understand? Fighting is the best way for this too. Not working, but hey, she is very good with working. So you want to make her a fighter and a worker. But him, he do not really do much. So maybe medicine. Make it like 8 or something. It's good enough. You know? But you want him for a fight. So go back, take a woman and take a man. Yeah? And walk with one of these two. What you like. Yeah, and folks, you can tell me a lot, but no one I shall ever play this way in 1 hour that you get everything. Gold, your persons you always dream of. You know, everybody is wild about this too. And definitely Segment. And here, you just buy it. You don't have to kill nothing. Just buy it. So yeah, folks. That is what the child of God will show you in a game, right? It makes your game better than perfect. You know, because you see, you do have such a fun with this guy along you, assigned you. You know, it's so funny that you can walk with Segment and what she do and that she dance and all that kind of things. When she works, she is dancing and she throw with the stuff into the air. It's crazy. So everybody is wild. You know what did happen on the internet when this game did come out? This 1.0, Segment. So everybody will go for Segment. But the most easiest way is the way I did show you, right? You can get it fucking easy. Buy it. And if you don't sell it directly, go back in the way I do and come back and go back and come back, and maybe it will be 7 times, but 1 time you will get what was standing there. You want that Segment and you want this other guy. They also belong together, you know. You also can mix them with eggs. Then you get another kind, but it's very nice. I don't know which one it was anymore. I think it was the jumping cat. Because folks, you can buy, um, and that is the way I play my game. Eh? You can buy your jumping shoes, right? You can buy your jumping shoes, triple jump, but then you are level 70. Yeah? I create an egg and I am level nothing. And I can jump more high than you ever can jump with these boots. You need to pay sweat and tears to get there. There is a red cat and it let you jump. And the cat is coming from where? I will show you where it definitely is coming from. It comes from here, this part of the world. Yeah? And people lie and say it's there. And I already thought in myself, well, I did walk there, I never saw them. No, it is in here. But that is what the people do not tell you. You can get the cat only here. And this thing is level 70. You understand? So, but you can get it early. And it jumps like crazy, folks. And I will show you the cat and how crazy the jump is. So, okay, buy your boots, go to countries where you will be killed when you go for this night star sand and all that kind of shit. Kill bosses before you get it, you know, level 70 jump boots. My ass. My ass. Pick up your sack mat. Go this way, I told you. Don't be stupid, folks. This is the beginning of the game. I show you. Right? 1 hour of playing. 1 hour and 30 minutes maybe. And I am done. I can start to build. And then I start to build like this. You understand? First the floor. First I let my people work so that everything become empty. All the trees need to go and all the stones need to go. You can do it easy now because you do have the bells. And the bells are freaking fast. So you get in no time, you build something you never could build that fast. Yeah, but okay. I will go for the cat. Well, I think I get it here also. I will go for the cat. There he is. The cat. Normally level 70, folks. Yeah. It's crazy, right? But you can get it easy, early. And it's the same with this hang guy. Go for the hang guy. Yeah. Beginning. Let's do something. Yeah, folks, that is another story, okay? And you can jump as high as possible. But there is no fall damage also. Normally, when you do this, you're gonna fucking die. Because it is very high. You jump buildings. You see? You die directly. Folks, that thing is more than crazy. And accidentally, I did create this with an egg. And I was walking around. And I was walking like here. And I start to jump off. And then I think, huh? What the fuck? What's going on? What's happening? What is this? Is someone who do this? Not knowing that it is the cat. You know, because I did have many different new species. So I don't know. But later I start to understand. Well, it's the cat, man. It's the cat. So you can jump story high. But you need to jump. And then it counts. I will show you, so that you will be sure that I am so right. I will go to that building. All the way up. And fall down. Without my jumping cat. Without the cat. Okay? Want to see me die? Maybe it's possible. I'll show you. So folks, these are wise lessons I can learn you. But you only need to listen. Nothing more. I listen to God and you listen to me. Okay? Is that a good deal? Because folks, the knowledge I get, it's not myself. It's not me. You know? I know nothing. Nothing of games and nothing of that type. Yeah, you also jump very high. On an elevator. Oh, there's an egg. And this, to climb, no problem anymore. No freaking problem. You are there in no time. How high it ever will be. Okay. For example, how can I do this? Oh yeah, it's only the jumping. I was... But it's only the jumping. So now I do it like this. Let's fall down. Why? Oh, because the cat is in it. Still no fall damage. Okay. So when the cat is out... Okay, I understand. So there is not any fall damage. I did not know. You know, I'm also learning about the cat, what it does. That is not what your boots do, right? So you go for the boots and I will go for the cat, okay? Is that a good deal? What do you think? So you simply cannot die when the cat is there. And from here, flying to there, easy. Also, but with a hang guy, it's more easy. Can I go on the thing? No, through it, okay. You can go. Did you know that you can go? Stupid. Did you know that you can go up here? But you cannot build on it. I tried. You only can walk on it. That's a nice thing to know. Is it necessary to know? Well, if it is useful. I don't fucking think it is, but yeah, okay, folks. So no freaking fall damage. That is what the cat also gives you. But there are also no worries because there are many mountains, right? You need to climb. I will tell you. I will show you also. Let's take my bird. Let's take my bird. Let's go to this fire mountain. I don't need teleportation. I'm there in no time. And then I thought, hey folks, you know, I get nothing else. I must climb. I must climb this mountain. Because I did go for the next boss, but I did have nothing on me. Only a normal parachute. Because I did forget. Wolf. Let's load up a little. Because you need to go all the way up. It's very high. With a normal bird, you're never going to make it. You need to step on the side of the stones, you know, or else, nah. So the first two birds, yeah, they will not make it. You need to do it like this, with the first two birds. Like, you need to stop here, and then you need to go again, right? So I did go this place. And there I did start to climb. And boy, it took me an hour. What the fuck? It took me an hour. Okay, every day you go to this tree because there is some fucking nice fruit. Well, yeah, that is when you do this jump thing. So if you don't want to jump, there is a way. When you see this, then you also can take it. Okay. So I started to climb from here. And I thought, okay, it will be fine. It took me a freaking long time. But now I do have the cat. And let's see how long it takes. Well, maybe I did not climb this way. Damn it, I did not climb this way. It was another way. But yeah, I need to go to that building, so I took a way to go there fast. But I definitely did climb freaking mountains, and it took me so long. But it was not this way I did climb it. But yeah, I go this way so that I can see from high where I started to climb, because I forget. So it is not freaking here. But I did start here somewhere. Oh, it was maybe behind there. It took me an hour or something. Yeah, I did started to climb from here. But now, this is another story, folks. You like to climb now. Normally you don't like to climb all that way up, right? You will say, fuck it, I'm not gonna do that. But if you can do it like this already will take you a half an hour, what I'm doing right now. Now you will love it, right? This climbing? Because this is another story. You are there in 2 minutes time or something. And normally you are busy 1 hour to climb this thing. I do it now in 2 minutes and on a funny way because I love the way I climb. I like to climb all the time. Two brothers of the third floor. If you want it that way, it's okay with me. Well, okay. So I'm there. So folks, you love to climb any mountain. How high it ever the fuck will be. You will love to climb it. Wanna do this boss again? I like it. Just for fun. This powerful you can become if you listen. So when you do have lots of gold here already and lots of balls and open everything I told you and you did go to this guy to buy your stuff. Also he sells segment sometimes. Then you are very lucky. Then you don't have to go all the way that place. Yeah. So it's very important, this guy. Keep him alive. So when you are here, you go the rest swimming around it. Then here also is a big egg. Here somewhere. So next to this guy, because this guy is standing here. And he will walk 3 of these. Oh, I need to open this still. We'll go there. We'll open it. But he is standing here. And swim around it. Then here you go on shore. And you look for a big egg. Yeah? then you can get your first big monster. And this is one of the best, folks. You want him. But that egg is here all the time. When you start a new game, you go here for the egg. It is between here. Don't forget. And the seller. Buy. Start to buy. When you are done, you come back. You sell all your stuff. And when you are ready, you go here. You go in there. There I did get all the weapons, and it's such a fun to play there, folks. It is so funny to play there. Yeah, you almost can call it fun. I do have my cat on, so yeah. What? No fall damage. You know how high this really is. No fall damage. Here also is an egg. If you're lucky, it is a big one. You want to open these fires? These guys you also can buy. They're very nice, good workers. And I think they're very handsome also. They're beautiful. I wish I could drive a horse like that. More of the things. They are beautiful. Oh yeah. So climbing, folks, become like very fun. Very nice starting to climb. You never did have such a fun. Here I will show you. This elevator. What will happen? Watch it. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. You understand? That will do not any boot. Hi folks, yeah, like I show you, if you don't go for the cat, you are very stupid. I think also there are boys on the internet you can see it from. You don't need me really, but you also don't need the double air dash and all that kind of bullshit. It do it all. You know? And it is no fall damage at all. Do this with your normal boots. Does it say no fall damage? What? The boots? Because if it is such a special boot, then it do say no, it don't say it. So fall damage, yeah. Or else it is a very important matter that they will put it there, right? Am I right? But it's not standing by any boot. No fall damage. It's not standing there. So don't do it because you fall till you die. Dashboard, that's what does it say? There is standing nothing about fall damage or not. You know? And your first boot you ever get, you need to go fight for it hard. Night's End, yeah, well, it's here, Night's End. It's here on these purple places. At night. You're lucky that almost everybody is sleeping, but there are also night guys, and they will kill you in no time. So it's not that easy you think. You need to watch out. But hey, take the cat and you get nothing to do with this type of shit. Till the end of the game. Because they are never better than the cat I do have now. And I did created it accidentally. Yeah, I was busy with the eggs and then I get this cat. Did not know what it could do. Also did not read it because I never read that type of shit. I'm not interested. But then I saw that it was the cat and I started to read it and then I thought, man, I better start to read my kind of shit. I never read because I don't care. So I started to care. But I did not care. So yeah, folks, here you start. You start. Oh, let's see what I did get in. The fruit, eh? Oh, I did see it already. Iceberg is very good. It's 120, but it's so powerful, folks. This iceberg is so powerful. Ignis bread is very good. Use it. But stone blast? Nah, man, it's not that good. It's not so good. I did learn about what is good and what is not that good. Stone blast is not so good. Yeah, buy these things, eh? They're very good workers. But when you have it ready, folks, you go here, you go there. I think level 30, because they are 45. But no, not all will attack you. Not all. Again, if you want carrots and onion, it's by this bird. This dancing bird. Oh yeah, I forget. Maybe I can see a dancing bird from here. Normally they are there. Now you don't see a damn bird. Right. Okay, yeah, level 45, folks. Level 45. But don't worry, go at night. And open all the chests you can find. And if you go back to my videos, my live videos on YouTube, Palworld, then you will find all the things, all what I did say. And this is how you start your game. You know, I'm always wandering, walking, and looking at things. You know, so when I'm in a game, the first thing what comes in my mind is, I need gold. I need to be strong. I need strong pals, so that I don't have to kill anything there. Huh? I need a fast bird. I need to go places. I need to build. But that is the last thing in my mind. The rest, starting to build. Or finding a place and make that their base for a while. But a few months later, they are where I am in 30 minutes. And then I think, what did you miss? What did you miss? Why you did not listen? It don't has to be. So yeah, man, you see me walking with Segmat and I'm level 0. And then you start to think and say, how the fuck is that possible? You are so low in your level. And you walk with such a thing. How did you do that? Wandering around. Wandering around. You know, and this is how I play all the games. I start to think for myself, how can I be the best of the best? In any game, folks. I do this in any game. Elden Ring, all the Final Fantasies. You know, I play them in 5-6 days. And you play them in years or months. I don't know, man. I play it out directly. So if I like, today I start and tomorrow I end. If I like. But then I get nothing to do in my game anymore. I can show you how I do it. But is it necessary to show you? You know? Is it really necessary to finish the game while the game is so nice? You know, it's like your friends are in the street and you go eat and you are there again. Like you eat in a few seconds and you are there again. But I tell my friends, I go eat. It will take 2 hours. Understand? 2 hours. Why it will take 2 hours? Because I know what my body really, really needs. That is also what I'm gonna give it. You know? But I live much longer and healthier than you ever will, you fast eaters. Because it do something with you, eh? It do something strong wrong with you. When you do not listen to this fact. You eat too fast, your stomach will start to hurt. You will shit strange, and with drinking also, if you drink too fast, yeah, you will feel it. And then you need to sit down because you feel filled up. And precisely that is what is happening. Because your body starts to scream in the way you don't have to scream. And it's the same with the game, folks. You start to build, and I start to walk. You know? And I do it in any game. And I will find places in what I think it's necessary to find. And when I did find what I was looking for, then I will start to build. And riots can come, or soldiers, or whatever. And I am level almost 0. And my pals are level 45 and 35 and 32, yes, I know. But when they walk with me in the party, they are my age. You understand? So when I'm level 1, then this pal segment is level 1. But it is a killer. And I'm not. You understand the difference? So a level 1 kills the boss. Kills the first boss. Is it possible? Maybe. The first boss is already very difficult. But it depends what you put in her. You want strong pals? They need strong food. You know? They need love. They need love. So what you gonna give them? You're gonna give them this type of places. Nice food, not too hard work, and everything what they desire. These things are very nice for them. It makes them more easy, you know, so yeah. Because in the way I give myself the things, I also give it to my pals. So my pals are working low. Work speed low. So everything go more slow. Relax. Work, relax. And folks, relaxing in your life is the best way of life. Don't forget. The best way you can create in life. There are also a few eggs. But I get a segment and this other guy at level 0. Or level, yeah, when you walk you start to level, you know. It's automatically. So when you are on that place I did go, you are level 4 or 5. The highest. Level 4 or 5. Something like that. But you also can capture already with these balls without no any problem all the guys you want. Normally you need to hit it and fight with it. Not me. I never did and I never will. I get it free. Don't have to put my hand on it or kill it. No, not really necessary. Only bosses. The rest, my pals do. Because they are built for that thing, right? And I love it when my pals fight and I watch. Do you not love such a thing? That you don't have to make your hands dirty because other ones will do it for you? Well, in a game, not in real life, because that is not nice. And there are many types of that people who will keep their hands clean and the dirty jobs get the payment. Huh? They get paid for the dirty jobs they get in their mind. And they will start to do it because money, folks, is everything, right? With money you are a lot more. And without money you are poor. And people don't want you. They don't want you to be poor. And you also don't want that, to be poor, okay? Oh, I got one more egg here. I thought this is a very good egg. It's an electric guy. Maybe a hell zapper or something. What is it? Oh, yeah, okay, a beacon. And a good one. Yeah. So yeah, folks, a little bit about my life. What I did say, I never did ask for. I never did want to live the way I live now. That was not my deal. My deal was more like a very hard guy killing all the shit. That was my deal. When I was born, it did start directly. I started to think like that. I was very dangerous thinking in that way. And I was little. So when I was 9 years old, my mom was crying. I was upstairs. And I told my mom, what's going on? Yeah, your father, man, again. But now he's sleeping on the couch. Yeah, it was the last time, Mom. So I always did train with dumbbells, you know, with heavy weight on it. I was 9 years old. So I was already very strong also. Because I did do big man's job. You understand? I also did have already a body like Tarzan do have or something, or Bruce Lee, you know. I am that type of guy. Directly going for that stuff. And it also directly started to grow. And at that time I was 9 years old. So I pick up the dumbbell. I told my mom, I'm gonna kill him. And then my mom come around my neck and hold me tight and say, no, 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 let him do what he do. And I cannot miss you. You go to jail, you. And I told my mom, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna kill him now. But my mom did stop me. If my mom was not there, then I did kill him. Definitely. But my mom was crying on her knees and told me around my neck with her arms, hold me tight so that I cannot kill him. That I better do not do what I want. I'm happy that I did not do it. But then I became 21. I did learn many things in life. Definitely about fighting. Because like I did say, this Chinese man, this beautiful, well, master. He was my master. And his son and his daughter, big friends. The best friends you ever can get. Chinese family, eating on the floor. We did not know about a table or a chair. Sleeping on the floor together. One family, one warm, cozy business. Huh? In the beginning you will start to learn about. And it's all very strange because normally you are alone in your bed. But with this family it shares everything. You are so close to each other. And you get so much more love than you ever can get in life. Then I talk about the Chinese way of living. Yeah? It's good that this did come in my life. But when I did become 21, my mom was crying and screaming. He was hitting her. And he was drunk. And I did go down. I pushed him away from my mom. And I start to hit on his face. And my dad start to cry and say, stop, stop, stop. And then I told him, you can choose, bro. You can choose right now. And what will it be? Or I will never stop. I will work on your face that you're gonna die this moment. Because I am ready to kill you. And then he told me, I promise I never will touch your mom again. And then I pick him up and throw him into the toilet. And there I go on. All the walls did become like red. Because my killer mind was first. But he did not die. After this, he was hospitalized. He did go into the hospital. They did get him. I did go to jail. I did not fucking care. You understand? Was the first time I started to use what I so well did learn. I could take his eyes out. I did not do it. I just did keep hitting his face. So everything was bleeding, open, broken, bruised. And he was crying like screaming. That is the end of my days in life I did not like, you know. A father who hurt the mom so badly. You know, he did did have sex with her whilst he never did ask for it, did not want it. So it was like rape all the time. When I was a little boy, my dad did fuck my mom, and he did make me naked and throw me on my naked mom. And he told, fuck your mom. I did not even know what it meant. So then you will understand what my father was. Also particular strange minded. Yeah? Yeah, folks. But oh, so fast. Yeah, folks, that is a little bit of my life. My real life. Do you like it that far? But you know, you don't get the choice to be born in a perfect way. Right? You all, it counts for all of you. You need to wait in what family you will grow up. Yeah? And, well, I did have a middle way family. You know, it was not the worst, but it was also not so nice. So I'm in the middle, a little bit in the middle, you know. But that also hurt. And okay, folks, then God come to you on a given moment. And you become like crazy. And you will start to think, what is this? It is not possible. I can tell you, but you never will go for it. And I understand. Because I also never did ask for it and never did go for it. But then suddenly it happens. It's there. You need to work with it. You need to listen to it. It is your new parent. It is the new way of living. I never did ask for. So this is my second birth, you can call it. Am I born again? No, I'm not born again. You know, there are many people who do have a system, a belief system, you know. So they ask me, in what do you believe? You believe in God? And then I say, I cannot say this to God, that I believe in Him, because He do not know what it means. But He know that I will shorten Him. In the way, I know Him like family. So belief completely is out of the system of God and me. And again, folks, I was born in the middle, and again, I'm standing precisely in the middle. You do have God, you do have me, and you do have you. And I'm standing between you and between God. Again, I am standing in the middle. Twice I never did ask for, right? 2 times I never did ask. So then God asked me, what do you want? What will be your choice if I can give you something? So I thought deeply and directly told him, love. I think love is life. And hate is dying. And God did give me love. But with the love, He also did give knowledge. And that's the way I talk, with the knowledge. So not only in games, but also for the people in this world. And I am standing in the middle. And I will be in your row, but as the man who are watching your back. So I will be the last man, and you can be the first. So I want nothing in life. God did ask me many times, when you are with me, what do you want? And I told God, peace. I want peace. And then God told me, many people I ask, and they all go for gold, crowns, golden mountains, diamonds, pearls, money. And then the next question comes out of God. He did ask me, I will give you the choice to fly like all my angels or to walk on the floor. So then I look at God and I see God. No wings, no flying. And I love my Father. So I directly did say, where are your wings? And God told me, it's for them, not for me. Then I did ask God, so why will I take what you don't have? I like to have what you do have. So I will walk and let them fly. And God was watching me and listening very well. And he told me, I did build something so freaking good. Thinking the way you think, I did. I did do a very good job. And I told him, I don't know, Father God. I'm just without words. Did you ever did come to me? A boy coming from Amsterdam or next to Amsterdam. And I thought you will take someone from Israel or something. You know, a biblical figure. But no, you choose me. But why? What did I do so good? What all these billions of people could not do in your eyes. So why me? And then he told me something shocking. He told me, you are unknown. I became quiet and started to think. And then he said the rest of it. You are unknown and you are the prophet of this world. They must listen to you. But they don't. So don't bother to what you do right now. Tell the people who you are and what you are capable of. And it all comes out of your mouth. People will understand when what did come out of your mouth will start to happen for you. And folks, I'm telling you, no jokes. This will be the biggest freaking part of your life. You just need to wait till it starts. I told the man, but in a funny way. He was my neighbor and he was drinking in a cafe. And I saw his house was on fire. For example, but his house really was on fire. But I give an example. I go to this man and I tell him, your house is on fire. And he told me, you are fucking with me. It's a joke. Well, if you think so, don't take me serious. And let your house burn till it do not exist anymore. Or do something about it. But I did say it in the way I say it now. But it was the truth. But I thought it was a joke. So then later, the whole house burned down. The man did do nothing. And then I stand next to him and he do have tears in his eyes. And I told him, you did not listen, right? And he told me, I thought it was a joke, man. And I'm telling you, I'm a child of God. I never lie. So with this knowledge, he start to understand who I really am. And with this knowledge in life, it will never happen again. What did happen? You cannot believe everything what's going on in the world. But believe the one who will tell you that he comes from God is the one who never will lie. So it's a little example. God asked me, when you go to heaven, and you will, what will you do? I told my Father God, I want to be alone, living in the way I live on earth. Not with people, so not with my angels. No, Father, you are very welcome because you are what you are. But the rest of your students can stay far away from me. And folks, that is what I am. And no one can change this. Also, not God can change this. Or he must kill me. But the creations he did create, he will not kill. He will love. With all the work he did put in. So the earth will be destroyed by people. But the people will be destroyed by people. It's all what the people do. What the people do have in mind. And that is not, never, the mind of God. God loves earth. And he loves all the people. Also the bad ones. Sometimes I become jealous. And then I do have the feeling that he loved the people more than that he loved me. Yeah, sometimes I get that type of feeling. You know, because then I don't hear him for a year or 2 years. And then he is there again. And then I think, you are welcome every day. In my mind, in my head, in my body. In the way I live. In what you did create. I am yours. And I'm mine without any people. So okay, I walked 3 months. Yeah, nearly 3 months. I walked with God. I did get many visions and many demons and problems and you know many dreams. But God, when God did come for the first time, He was never alone. He was together with demons. And God know, and I know. And I also told him later, when you did come for the first time, I thought you are not alone. And he told me, you're right. I am with demons. Demons always watching me. And I start to understand the way God lives and the way He is watched all the time by the demons. So, yeah, I walk with God, so I also get to do something with demons, folks. But they don't come close because I am the one who really walk with God. And they know very well they better stay the hell away from me. And that is what they do. They try, they come into dreams, even into my visions. I respectfully get from God. And the only way to get it is to get it from God. That call visions, they come directly from God. Or it comes out of your mind when you smoke something like weed, hash, heroin, cocaine, taking pills, drinking, alcoholic, all that type of things. You also can create that type of demons and bullshit. But that is not what I'm talking about, because I never did use that shit. I'm not that stupid. But I did have many friends. And many did die. I did have this many friends. Every day someone did die. In the beginning, when I did have these friends, any day I was on visit by someone who did die. So I saw many graves and chests going into the floor. It did cost me also many flowers. Did I cry about it? No, folk. If you jump out of a building because you think you can fly, when you say it on the spot, when you try to do it, then I will say, yeah, go ahead, man. Be stupid. Do it. I can help you. Can I push you? You know, don't come with this type of shit. Because I will be clear in my mind and tell you clearly how stupid you are. But in a funny way. And then you can make your funny jump. Because I think it's fucking funny. If you take away your life like this. But these are the guys. They do have use something. And then the black door goes open in your mind. Because anyone do have a black door. And when this opens, folks, you will start to kill yourself. Or another. That is what the demons do. Behind the black door. Did you know, did you hear ever about the black door in your mind? All do have a black door in their mind. But will it open? But that is up to you. It will never open that fast. If you are not the fast one to open it. So folks, what I'm telling you ain't no bullshit, right? You know what I'm talking about, and you know that it is very truthful. You can feel when I talk that I speak the way it is, and not more different than that. And if you don't want the truth, then stay in your lie. I don't fucking care. You are the one who think you can fly. Then do it. Show me. Can you fly? Or will I go and give more flowers? Huh? On the way you thought you did fly. But yeah, folks, this is what God did ask me. What will happen when you are coming completely in my life? God said. And I told him, I want to be alone. I love it to be alone. I'm alone now. And so will it be forever. That is the new part of life God did give me. Because I never wanted to be alone. I always did go with friends, girlfriends, fucking around. Stealing, lying, almost killing. And all that type of shit, you know. But the Chinese master did come early in my life. And that was the point. The boat I want to go into did go away out of my system. And I did become nice. And it's bloody good that it did. Or else, folks, I could not talk with you. If God never did come, I could not talk with you in the way I talk now. Because then, this thing never did happen. Never did come into my mind. So then I was playing games, but on a very different way. I never find out how the system of the game works. How you can become completely overpowered while you are level 1. Because that is what you become. When you start to play with me, in no time you are over leveled. Go to the places I did show you. Take the hand guy on your way. or when you come back, because then you do have the ball, and the hand guy is not easy to kill when you are level, because I think they are level 11 or something. Yeah, they are already very high, level 11, and you walk there like level 0. So I suggest when you come back and you did get some more levels, but definitely the new balls, the Pokemon balls, or the spears. Throw a spear and you get him. Build your glider and you can glide the way I do. And go to the second place. And take there your segment. People love so much. I saw many people, after a while, they start to go to that country. Why not go to that country directly and buy that thing? You know, folks, it's the same with speakers, eh? Speakers, you know, loudspeakers. Music comes out. I do have the most cheapest speakers, but with the most incredible sound. How is it possible, huh? When a sheep here is blaring, like screaming, a sheep, then it's like he's outside by my door. Not in my room, I hear him outside by my door. I think there is a sheep. I know it is in the game, but this is how far it goes. You think it's outside. When the phone goes, or the bell, I pick up the phone, or I go down to watch who is there. But then I do understand it's no one. The phone did never call. It's happening in the thing I was watching. But your mind will take you far from that. You know? That is the sound what I try to explain. That is the sound I always hear. And the most cheapest speakers ever. Huh? Then you can go for my runs or the Bose and all that kind of things. The most expensive speakers. But it never will make what I did make. Never. It's not happening. You know what the problem is by a lot of people? It got something to do with your ears. So it got something to do with the height and how far and close by you put the things. You know, when you're watching TV and you go sitting in front of it, it's never good for your eyes. So then you start to think, yeah, you need to take away from that. Or in no time your eyes will become like TV channels, right? And it's the same thing with everything in life. You need to know what works for you. So when I build something and I see it's not straight, then I know it's not straight. I can let it stand or I can be precisely. You know? So like this, I thought it is not precisely. But it is okay. But I can make it more nice to make it more precisely if I like. That is how precisely I am, really. But I leave it like this because I need to learn. Yeah, go away. I don't want to lift you up. So I can be precisely or not so precisely. But it is what I want in life. To get everything in the way I want it. And then I get something in my way I never did want. Called life. To be born into this world. Never did ask for it. You also can think the same. Yeah, I also never did ask for it, bro. You're right. But I do have nice parents. Then you are fucking lucky. Under you, there are billions who consider themselves not so lucky at all. Then I talk about billions. Born poor, born in jail, born with a bad father or a bad mother, or with a bad sister and a bad brother, or a bad family, or bad people around you. It is what will be your choice, folks. When I did listen to this boy, when I was 14 years old, and he did let me smoke, that was also stupid. Because later you will start to understand what's going on. But in the beginning, you do not understand because you don't feel it. But when you become older, you will start to understand what I meant when I was 14. Then I started to smoke. What is the difference between 14 years old or 63? Think about that. If I never did smoke, I never did get what I get now. Cancer? No. Other diseases? No. But other things. You know? Thinking that how can I be so stupid? It was more nice not to smoke. When I start to think like that, you know, I become short-breaded. Cannot do the things anymore I always did. And directly you will start to feel this. It starts directly when you start to smoke. It directly gives you that sign. You think you can run, but then you become tired in no time. It starts directly. But if you don't run that much, then you don't know. But when you are a runner, then you know directly what starts to happen in your body. because it gets something inside what it does. So folks, any step you take, when you take the step, then it's taken. Okay? You never can go back. Keep this in your bloody mind, folks. Whenever you start something, you better also finish it. Because you do not have another choice. You will walk for life. The things, the problems you cause, and all that kind of shit. Forever you walk with it. As long you live. So watch out. Be nice. Be nice. People need help. Help them. People steal. Normally, man, normally you go into the hospital immediately. I don't have to talk about it. I just do it. That's my mindset. But no. You steal from me, I forgive you. But I never want to walk with you anymore. So you never get the second chance to steal from me again. That's the deal. I forgive you, but you go out and never come in. Like you never did exist. That's the deal. My deal. And can I forgive you? Well, there is a Father in heaven who will do this for you because he's the only one who can do it. It is his job, not mine. So if you ever ask me, please can you forgive me? Then I can say, go to my Father because it is his job. Ah yeah, you're God, eh? Precisely. Yeah. You can mock him. But one day you will understand to never do this again. So can I forgive you? No. It's not my job. I can say, I go with it. But you never can step in anymore. Friendship is done. I cannot trust you. You show me one time, you will show me more times. I'm not going for that problem. So that was the last time. One chance. And then I'm done. Even if you are my very, very best friend, I go on my knees for, what I will not fucking do. But, for example, you are such a best friend, an angel, and all that kind of things, but you go one time wrong, and you steal something from me. Let's say, a thing that comes from my sock. For example. You know? That thing that comes from my sock is in my room. And you pick it up and you keep it and walk away with it. You never will be with me ever again. Because I'm gonna tell you. You did steal something what is mine. And then this guy say, what, something what did come from your sock? Are you crazy? No, I'm precisely. You did steal. And it's not the first thing you did steal. No, I did steal many things. But something from your sock, man, do normal. Go out and never come in again. It doesn't matter, folks. You steal an apple or you rob a bank. It's all the same. It's something you just don't do. That is what matters. You just don't do it. So stealing something from my sock, it is for me a very serious matter. But you will understand this lesson when you start to walk with God. And you will not get the chance because He don't want you. If I did not know so very well what I'm telling right now, that God never will take you. How beautiful and nice you ever will be. God never see place for you next to Him. So it's a very rare and very special matter. God choose and never you. You understand? Something about God. It's His choice. And if He pick you, you say, okay, yes. And you do what He say on that moment. And any more moments what comes, you will fucking listen to Him. There's nothing more to do. But there's a lot to learn. I did learn so much about your life. I never did know. God did instruct me. So God come to me first time and He tell me, don't trust no one, don't trust anything. And I did say, who are you? And God told me, don't fear, don't be scared. I am God your Father. And who will I be? And you are my son. And it's my choice. And you will go for it, folks. The day this start to happen, what did happen with me, don't worry, it will never, ever happen with you. You are not the one. All of you in this world who can listen to this channel anytime, I'm telling you, God makes His choices. And God is the wisest of all, the smartest. So He definitely knows what He will choose. So you know what? He chose a boy from Amsterdam with a killing mind. Then I get a new family with a new way of living. And God told me, Yeah, that is what you need in life. Because if I don't do this, then you will go to jail and you will hit someone in jail and they will kill you with a group of people and you're gonna die soon. So thank you, Father God. The things I did do are not always nice. But the way you did make me and did create me again, I never did ask for. I thank you. I thank you. Because you did give me the real reason why I'm alive. Thanks, God. You are the best. You are the only King I will call King. Come into this world and stop the people from what they are doing now. You can do it, Father God. I saw what you can do with me and with the people around me and with the magical things and in what type of creations you can be. You can do almost everything, if it is not everything. But you say you love the people so much. So calm down and give them your love. But you know, folks, he will let you. Because in the days he started it to create people, the people also did not listen. And that's why your God, or my God for sure, will do nothing. You die on the spot. He do nothing. Does he care? Oh yeah, he cares. He loves you all. But he will do nothing. Keep this in your mind, folks. You can talk to God, you can do whatever, you can dance for him, or do your stupid church things, or read the Bible and become crazy, and you can do whatever you like, but it is what he don't like. So don't do it. Don't do stupid things. Don't go to churches. What can you find in a church? A guy with a suit on? Who wants your money? He do have a life in a very beautiful house. And he do have very nice children. And he get everything what he want. And you give him even more. This thief. Sounds like a thief, eh? Do you understand, folks, what I talk about? It is the truth. I see those things so clearly. But also most honest. Very honest.